No more waiting. It's time. I want to play Final Fantasy. I want to play Final Fantasy. I want to play Final Fantasy. It's time to play Final Fantasy. We're going to be starting off by doing Alliance Raid, because I logged out specifically here to do that. The Hollow Promise. Landscar looks relieved to see you. Welcome back, GG. You'll be happy to know the guard remains on high alert in the event any echoes appear in the Octel. As of now, there have been no reported sightings. We did, however, recently receive a missive from Kikwezana. He finished conducting his test of Krish and requested an audience, but Cool Jaja has already left to meet with him. I can only assume you wish to be present to hear the results. I would suggest you make for the outskirts at once. Ujak Tural. I'll also put on the new menu thing, the clear gray. We have dark mode menu now. I don't know if I'll keep using it. I've gotten quite attached to the blue before, but I don't know, we'll run it for now. Thank you all for coming. So, what have you learned? After a thorough examination of Prish and Alexal, we discovered that, Oh, spit it out already! You made your point that we're not really living. How bad could it be? Yes, as you say, you're indeed artificial life forms, each possessed of an electrope core. Were said cores to be damaged, it will become increasingly difficult for you to maintain your form, until eventually you dissipate. This much you already know. And? Oh, and? What is the present state of said cores? While Oxal's core shows signs of wear, there is no significant damage. I don't expect it will break apart anytime soon. Trish's core, on the other hand, is... well, to be blunt, it's a wonder you hadn't already blinked out of existence. Used all the electro tricks we had to mend the worst of the cracks. But it has been mended, yes? Her core should hold itself together, so long as she remains out of harm's way. Another strong shock to the body is all it would take for her to fall to pieces. It'll be fine, I won't overdo it. I wouldn't miss all the adventuring we still have to do, right? And I couldn't imagine going on without you. We are comrades born of memories from the same home, after all. Even though those I can recall are few and far between. Ah, that's right! Why so quick to share what you do recall? It's easy to overlook how much you've forgotten. Yes, but Cool Jaja's right here. What is it? There's been an attack in Mamook. Strange creatures the Land's Guard are unable to identify. An attack! Echoes, in all likelihood. The sentries there will need reinforcements. Let's hurry! To Mamook. Dude, that's like so far away in like where we are from here. That's crazy that those guys are just gonna run there and still somehow beat me there when I can teleport and fly. Let's bring me this to this. Capture cursor. There we go, you guys can see my mouse now. A cool Jar, and you brought the others with you. You've all done well to hold the line. Lamias. Oh, Ananta, as they're actually called. Ananta? Here? So you've seen this manner of creature before, not here in Doral, surely, but how or why would they find their way here? Because they aren't real. Echoes. The other world is home to these Ananta as well. I remember these fiends. In Vanadil we called them Lamie. Their cunning is matched only by their ferocity. But thankfully not cunning or ferocious enough to overcome our land's guard. The situation is a little more complicated than that, I'm afraid. Allow me to explain. We were standing guard when an army of these snake creatures appeared as if out of nowhere, surrounding us in an instant. Their numbers were beyond count. If they pressed their attack any further, they could have easily overpowered us and besieged Mamook. Just as all hopes seemed lost, a strange mage arrived, barely a child judging by her size, and felled the army with a single spell. Then she vanished before we could so much as ask for her name or offer thanks. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were describing Kryl. But are her magics that destructive? Not really. Pick them, and they kinda got nerfed a lot after 7.1. We also retrieved this letter from the enemy's remains. Dearest champion, it is with great pleasure that I inform you a vessel for the king has at last been chosen. To that end, I sent forth a celebratory military procession. I hope that it proves to your liking. You are hereby invited to return to Juno, for the coming coronation ceremony. Invited? As if he wasn't planning to release more echoes should we refuse. There are continued skirmishes to the south, even as we speak, but I fear it's simply a battle of attrition. While I'd love to be the one that gave Cerealjaw a sound thrashing, my place is with the Lands Guard. You seem to have a knack for passing on information. Your job will be to outline the current situation to the soldiers when they return. Right then! Let's go and kick Cerealjaw's scaly ass! Don't forget what Quick-Wezana said. It looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Get out of there. Dude, they don't kill off Prish, right? Right? Now we have to take... Actually, there is a teleport there. I'm already committed to flying. Besides, I have a drink I want to drink. I hope this picks up on the mic. Hell yeah. I don't know if that picked up well, but I saw the thing light up. To Juno. Hello, Prish. Look, another one of those portals. Maybe he decided to cut to the chase and get straight to the fighting. Perhaps. But Realjar struck me as the sort who enjoyed hearing himself talk. Oh yeah, there he is. So, someone did— oh, wait, wrong voice. So, someone did force their way in. I assumed you lot had simply grown impatient. Thieves, then? No, such a feat is beyond petty bandits wandering Yaktel. You're a third party, that's probably Shantoto. I suppose it doesn't matter in the end. Whoever they are, their fate was sealed the moment they set foot within my domain. Enough with all your prattling! You're clearly no match for GG, so why not just turn yourself into the Lance Guard? Did you not read my letter? I found a vessel worthy of our one true king. He who first incited conflict in the lands of Vanadil. This adventurer has no chance against such a primordial being. Do you know who you're talking to? Yeah, very good, Cirilja. Finally. Finally, we will have the power we need to rule. Rule Vanadil, yes. But have we need of subjects in this world? Or should we simply slaughter them all? So long as we draw breath, you will not bring harm to this world or any other. Hahaha, I thought you might say as much. I expect nothing less from a man who's... Ah, perhaps that's better left unsaid. What are you hiding? What have you learned of who I am? What if Alxal's the vessel? As for you, GG, never fear. When my actors are finished with these appetizers, I have no doubt they'll take their time on their main dish. So let us not waste any more time. To commemorate this auspicious occasion and then the coming of our king, a veritable feast of powerful foes awaits. I should hope you'll survive long enough to grovel at the feet of our new ruler. I have a feeling this vessel is Alxal, maybe. Oh, that bastard! Didn't even acknowledge I was here. Next time I see him, I'll make sure he never gets his face. All my fists! You'll be doing no such thing, or have you already forgotten Kikwezena's warning? Leave this fight to us, please. Fine. But don't you go and do anything reckless, you hear me? Windurst, the third walk. In we go. There's triple triad cards and shit here. Come on, let's go in already. Final alliance raid time. Ooh, this is pretty. There she is. From what I know, like, one of the strongest characters in Final Fantasy. And that creature she just killed, like, she just fucking killed before we arrived off, like, fucking killed off screen. That is considered, like, the strongest enemy in FF11, I believe. And she just one-taps it.
Echoes a Sorelja conjured this time, I wonder.
I still have guest gurgle in my hotbar. That's crazy. Let's take that off. I don't need that anymore.
The great star tree. This must be Windust Walls.
Oh, we're just going straight into it. There are lions on the floors. Yep, that sure is.
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
Oh,
Renowned
she rhymes.
wizard and demon of the Federation. How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
Flare Play? That's a great name. What is this? Okay, line AoE.
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power. Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay.
Thank you, is save. Oh, okay. I was like right on the edge of that.
Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Have care. There's no telling what she'll conjure next.
That's a lot of ley lines. Hey yo, circumscribed.
The comrade is down. You mustn't give up. Quickly, someone revive them.
Oh yeah, that's easy enough. Just follow where the lines go. Oh! That frees me. I'm so glad I second winded.
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat.
Plotting witch.
What the fuck? Okay, it looks like just line AoEs, and I'm gonna get over here.
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint.
Hey, that guy's gonna quote in melee distance. I'm not getting that sack.
My patience is through, and now so are you. Very well.
Hey yo, wait, my reawaken! No! Oh my god. Dude, what is happening?
Damn it. Is everyone all right?
Fucking belly.
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun.
Like, save spots over here. Aerodynamics. How big is that knockback? Oh wait! No!
Surrender, I'll allow. If
I
you
realized
give
way
up
too late.
now.
Oh, that's evil. Oh, let's go,
Your
benediction.
offenses demand consequences.
There. Okay, we're going real far. One corner to the other. Then over here. Then here. Then here. Oh fuck, I forgot about this. Fine, I admit that time.
Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear.
Need to read up my
I shall snuff your
speed.
flame out. Another swift rout.
Oh, we got some Arkmorns.
Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
I thought that was on me for a second. I was so scared. Alright, now that I know the gimmick here, let's not die. I believe here is safe. Yep.
Your offenses demand consequences.
Yeah, you said that one already. I should be dying soonish. I did the fucking AoE. Oh well, I guess we're doing the AoE here. Ah, I got hit by that. Oh. We're not done yet? Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, it's like...
She was a doll.
You've
Interesting.
proven a match for my magic doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
Oh, that wasn't even her. What if she's the final boss as well?
This looks like Artogan.
Yep, I know what that is.
Elzeby is under attack! The enemy has breached the Baron's defense line! They march on the Imperial capital!
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us.
Okay. Alright, and awaken. I should probably have waited a bit.
Reinforcements!
And I would like something to hit, pretty please. Thank you. Okay, man. You guys are dying too quick, I can't do anything.
And now the fight begins in earnest.
4 billion. That's a big tank buster. Ow! Lamia number 2? Why is this guy imported? Those fucking white mages getting their ass kicked by him.
Well, look at all these adorable 2 legs. Come, dance with me, mortals.
Their leader has finally shown themselves.
Alright, Medusa. Oh, hello. Let me in, please. I'm gonna hold on to my gauge, actually. Alright.
It would appear the siege has ended.
Actually, it didn't have to even look what the stuff looks like. That comes to my hair. And, yep,
Where is
those short
Sorilja
boots.
hiding?
Ooh, a memo. As you definitely got the Empire from press posed by Beastmen, it is the Serpent Generals appointed by Empress
Are these not
Nashmera
the
who lead the
undersea
charge on
ruins
never
of
next struggle.
Hazadar?
Well, I'll read this in my own time later. Wait, I heard Alsdal. I know that place. Whoa, yeah, this definitely does look like it, huh? What is that? Alexander? Oh, it is Alexander. I was making jokes. I recognized the fucking skeleton it used. It is just Alexander.
Alexander. So we meet again.
Oh, you know this guy also.
Thy sin shall be cleansed by righteous fire.
I'm gonna be not on the side that points at. Oh, it spins. Okay. Fucking welcome back, Emerald Weapon? Yeah, Emerald Weapon.
Oh, is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
He's got some batteries. I'm gonna go over here first. Yep. Simple left click, right click.
Offer thy worship, I shall burn away thy transgressions.
There are lines on the floor. How fast he is gonna go. Pretty fast.
My divine flames shall melt thy flesh, sear thy bones, unshackle thy soul. Open thy eyes, my radiance.
I'd have fun with that over there. I'm not getting in that. I see that fine. Ooh, crit directed Ouroboros.
I am immutable, indestructible, impervious, immortal.
Got a perfect chance to say perfect there.
I'd expect
Gordius.
nothing less of such a deity.
I'll go to the thing. I don't know what that thing did though. Impervious to attacks for a bit. Okay. Didn't last very long.
Wish for eternity, yearn for immortality. Sense thy transience, know thy insignificance.
Cool Omega symbols.
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done.
Yeah, I have cleared T before. This guy ain't nothing to me. Just don't bring out Nieces.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
This is interesting. Oh, both our healers are dead. It's a good thing we have a red mage. Targeted those two and then... Oh, those explode. Okay, understood.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
I'm gonna faint this. I did not mean to open my map. I can probably keep melee all the time here. Yeah, easily. My bikes are only hit by one. Nice.
Even the stalwart defenses of Alexander cannot stop us. I say we press on.
You also roll a 99. Bonadelian Heights of Costing, and we got Bonadelian Gloves of Healing.
And that means
the what? Ooh, the what now? Ooh, this looks pretty. Oh, oh no! I don't have chat open because I don't want to get spoiled on. I just don't want to hear what they're saying, really. That's literally all it is. I'm sure people are freaking out over this. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on this ad. There goes one of our healers. Surely a tank can just breathe on this guy to take aggro from me, right? That works. Just kill it instead, actually.
that's the last of them.
Alright, we keep going.
There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished.
Dude, who are you? You're saying shit.
The Twilight God? Here!
What?
Sorelja, you bastard! You'll pay dearly for this.
What the fuck is this?
We
This looks
stand
cool
now
as
before
fuck.
the very father of creation. Hold nothing back.
This is cool as fuck.
who calleth my name.
That's not Adam Howden again, is it?
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
Ooh, okay. Ooh, I'm dead. Those hit hard.
The reign of twilight is inevitable.
Nah, that's not Adam Howden again. I doubt they get him to voice another character. What's this? Okay, just an out. Oh! And then this one's an in. Oh, I see, I see.
My essence.
Oh, there's more. Two of the tanks just fucking exploded. Huh? I'm a light speed. Uh-oh.
Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
No, Oxal!
The darkness, it's growing. This place is being swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest.
There's not a lot of us down here.
No, I won't give in.
Oh, that's evil.
Thine own weakness betrays thee.
I probably should have waited for my, just one loop. I probably should have waited for my,
I beg your grace once more.
my weakness full before I use Reawaken.
So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
Hell yeah.
Darkness.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
My Reawaken!
Our farewell shall be forever.
What is this?
The Twilight God could never. What has Serelja done?
Over here. I'm just losing. Wait, I'm just getting hit actually. Okay, close enough. Welcome back, Athena.
For the emptiness.
That's fucked up and evil.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
That's not my job. I'm DPS this expansion.
Desire. Hunger for the end of mortality.
I can't max. Wait, I can't max melee it.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
Oh fuck! Okay, so I'm fine. I'm only gonna hit once. Dude, this fight is fucking insane. And it's not even the last fight of the Alliance raid.
Her fate decided.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Not my job, Oxel.
Desire for the emptiness.
Alright, one lost, reawakened. Over here. And on this side. That was cool as fuck. You have done well, but you will go no further. Come forth. Oxal, no. Huh? Shinryu Paradox? Rish, why are you here?
You can worry about how I caught up to you later. We've got a dragon to slay.
Bet.
Come on, we'll be fine. Aren't we always?
Yes. Yes, I finally remember. Who I was. Who I am.
You're the Warrior of Light, aren't you? From 11.
Let us be done with Sir Relja and his schemes. Our journey's end awaits. And with luck, a new beginning.
Hell yeah. That was sick. Ooh, the healing top dropped. And scouting boots. Those are good boots. I'm not gonna roll on loot. Aside from... Oh, there's a second layer below us. With a hole.
Shinryu. The divine dragon that brought ruin to Vanadil's twin.
I'm going down. Let me down.
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just wonderful.
I'm going back up. I'm going back up. Cloak of Twilight. The dark resistance has been reduced. I think I want to say up here. Okay, yeah, just match color. Ooh, this song.
Oh no! Someone's down! Can anyone revive them?
Look away. Alright, cool.
Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Pramathia a run for his money.
Pramathia? That's how you say that one?
Pramathia assumed this form after its resurrection. Now I suppose you would have no way of knowing.
Alright, I want to be hit by dark. So stay down here. the way again.
Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
So I've already fought a Shinryu before. This shit ain't nothing to me.
Let's kick this thing's scaly ass!
Let me back up. This is probably weird 14 code, but I do kind of hate that these are two separate targets to hit.
What the hell was that?
Has Sorelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
See ya, good little Jar Jar Echo. 07.
Did he just...
Sure did. Are we got fucking golden Shinryu?
You will have done well, Sorelja. This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore.
Holy shit.
Oh, sacred flame from beyond.
Dude, this song.
My blade and consign my foes to ash.
What? I'm going over here. Never mind, I'm going behind Alxal. Okay, I'm holding it down. Oh! There goes all my health. Okay, I can't take another one. Dude, 309 from that?
Stop! That's enough!
Oh, we are gonna wipe here, I feel like. Alright, my turn again, I feel like.
Insolence! You dare defy me!
No, Oxal! Scout! Someone heal him! An ally is down! Heal him! I'll shawl? That's how you say that? I'll shawl?
I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
It's not Oxal, it's all shawl? Okay, sure, whatever, game.
Face the king's judgment!
I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna shoot it's his left. Oh, that's big.
My word is absolute!
I see, okay. That's easy enough.
That looked like it hurt. Hang in there.
I think mine's to stop moving. Yes, it is.
My word is absolute!
And then over here. Exaflares. Really is golden Shinryu. I'm potting.
I will not be denied!
I think I want to look at this guy. Yep. Rip a warrior. Oh my god, this music!
Such potent healing. My thanks.
Am I taking orders? Alright, one loss reawaken. And dead. The Pursuit of Emptiness. That was a really fun Alliance raid. That was a really fun Alliance raid. Hell yeah. Dude, that was so fun. Let's go to the other Viper. Oh, this is market boardable. This is gonna go for so much on the market board. 97! Wait! Hold! Also, give me the push mini? Damn. Hold, I might be getting the emote. No, you're kidding! I lost it with a 97! Man. It really is if you don't roll 99 in Alliance raid, you just don't fucking get anything. Oh, I can't believe I lost that with an... Okay, I need to see. Let's see, attain the movement score. Movement score. Movement score. Generate your card found a deal. Movement score. Generate your found a deal card. Movement score. Your card. Okay, Xanthus Nikos won it. They rolled a 99. God damn it, man. I'm actually so mad I lost that. Oh well, let's keep going. I would have made bank if I put that on the market board. You weren't supposed to be here. What? You missed out on all the fun? My god told me something was wrong, so I left through the portal. Next thing I know, I found you on the ground and a giant dragon looming over our heads. I know I'm pushing my luck, but I'm glad I was able to help. As long as you're not dead. Indeed you did. In fact, I dare say your presence is what turned the tide in our favor. My king! No! How could this happen? You had the perfect vessel! The power of a god at your command! If it was perfect, then why do their corpses not lay at my feet? I need a new vessel. A stronger vessel. Shinryu only came to me when Prometheus, the Twilight God, sought even greater power. It slew their world's greatest champion and brought ruin to the world. To find a stronger vessel will be no easy feat. What the hell are you talking about? Prometheus didn't slay anyone. Quite the opposite, in fact. I was there. Your victory over Prometheus alongside your adventure companions was but one of countless possibilities. Like Shinryu and the death of Vana'diel's twin. How can he be so certain? The battle against Shinryu. Seeing you there, it all came back to me. Both memories of a world where heroes prevailed over Prometheus, and another where you alone survived an encounter with Shinryu. Preposterous, I know. Yet now it all makes sense. I finally remember who I am. What I am. The memories that echo within that rift between worlds, from past and future alike, from adventurers of our world and those who, not our own, somehow intertwined and coalesced into the man who stands before you. I am Jean, Final Fantasy XI. Meaning you share the memories of my friend too. That explains how you remember so much about me. We are not to be ignored. Cerealjaw, quickly! I need healing. Or it's too late. I need more. Nope. Rip Bozo. Goodbye. Died the second time in the same expansion. That's crazy. A place. It's vanishing. Oh, back in Juneau, I believe. Yep. Looks like we're back in Juneau. No. It can't end like this. I won't let it. I need only return to the Walk of Echoes and find another world. Another champion worthy of my cause. Where do you think you're going? You're finished, Cerealjaw. Oh, never mind, he got away. Oh, there she is. Cerealjaw may have gotten away, but he has clearly grown desperate. Best we hurry back to Bakul Jaja and consider how best to track the fiend down before he has time to recover. Alright, yep. Distant Promises. Ooh, we get a Framers kit too. Let's just return to Mamook for now. Perhaps someone in the Landsguard spied Cerealjaw as he fled. Listen, Cerealjaw, I may not know much about FF11, but if you wanted to find someone that could probably put up a fight against me, you really should have gone to FF16 and grabbed Clive Rosfield. That way we could have kicked your ass together. Is this my fucking 3 drinks at Gong Cha amount? I think it is. Glad to see you returned in one piece, GG. We heard from Alxal, or Alshal, so Cerealjaw's teams beyond the rift have been thwarted then. And as well, we've routed a lot of the echoes on this side of things, thanks in large part to Bakul Jaja. I have a recently lost contact with one of our scouts shortly after they reported sighting Cerealjaw somewhere near Gokdrak Descent. Bakul Jaja is heading there now, but it'll put our minds at ease if you were to accompany him. Of course! It sounds as if he's not far from the portals of Juneau. We should hurry. Flying all the way back over again. Dude, I'm honestly, I'm still mad I lost that fucking 97 on the fucking emote. I'm actually so bad I lost the fucking roll in that. Oh, I could have made bank if I decided to sell that. That emote is going to go for fucking, like, tens of millions in this first week. Honestly, maybe even for, like, the next month or so. Depends if it's a weekly locked item, if you can, like, only get one at a time. Or one a week. Cyrilja, he took us unawares. He tried to stand our ground, but he forced his way deep into Skydeep Cenote. A cool Jar Jar arrived up moments ago and immediately set off into pursuit after taking our report. I hope he can handle that slippery snake. If anyone would be fine, it's him. That said, Cyrilja is not one to give up without a fight. We haven't a moment to lose. Perhaps I should make for the Mist Continent. It would be all too easy for them to track me there. I have no choice but to return to the Rift. It's over, Cyrilja. By the authority of the Lands God, I'm taking you into custody. Already they're upon me. I must set aside my pride, if only for a moment. I beg you wait, my king. Your king? If Tuliyola is to return to its former glory, the Mulja require a worthy leader to unite them. And there remain none more worthy than you, the elevated chosen. Indeed, I have no doubt your father too longs to see you take your rightful place upon the throne. So come, Bakul Jaja, come with me too. So you attempt a lapdog with not a bone but a crown. I didn't expect your bravado to give way so easily, Cyrilja. You won't be gloating for long. Ah, what fortuitous timing, you three. Please, will you not convince your dear Bakul Jaja here to stay his blade? After everything you've done to sully the memories of our home, your twisted ends, you expect us to help you? I wish to make amends, yes, amends, for my transgressions. You were cursed as a child never to age, is that not so? Being made from memories as you are, it would be a simple matter to restore the flow of time to you. Nah, I'm good. I'm fine just the way I am, thank you very much. And since you admit you've done wrong, we should discuss punishment. Maybe a knuckle sandwich or two. I can return home to Vanadil, to perish in worlds which one bears no ties as ill-befitting adventurers of your caliber. Would you not agree? Let me send you back where you belong. There's no denying I long to see our home. But I also long to see our friend here. Bring you to justice. Without me, you'll be stranded. You would really forsake your only means of returning home for this brute you've but recently met? It matters not when we met, nor whether he means to repay any kindness shown him. He's our friend, We don't need any more reason than that. Fools, all of you! Such childish naivety is why you could never be king. And why you will inevitably play into the hands of Alexandria's queen. I hate to break it to you, we've already dealt with that. Trust is how you find yourself a tool, used and cast aside like so much rubbish. But I will be a tool no longer. If you would throw your lot in with the other refuse, it'll be my pleasure to mark this your grave. You will die here, warning the world you will never set eyes upon again. Hell yeah! Wait, he's sparked. You have strength enough to stand on your own. So why? It's more fun this way. Smile. What good is joy without those to share it with? I can think of few pleasures in life greater than shared victory. After a grueling trial against powerful foes, a shared joy is a joy doubled, as they say. I will never understand such folly. Live long enough and maybe you'll find someone to thaw that icy heart of yours. After you've atoned for your crimes, of course. Thank you. But what will you do now? What, you mean I gotta get home? It's fine, really. This place has kind of grown on me. Oh, my dear Prish. Is remaining in this world truly your wish? Oh, hello, Shantoto. Shantoto? What how? Might we save the pleasantries for a more tranquil space? I've grown tired of the unsightly decor of this place. I take it you are an ally then. Very well, let us return to Mamuk. These Mamuja have shown me no hostility. How novel. He's been versed in civility. But where is the one who escorted us here? It's rare for the two-headed ilk to appear. As head of their guard, he has simply gone to apprise them of what took place at Skydeep Cenote. More importantly, Shantoto, might I ask? Silence! I hear the deafening screech of the wheels in your mind turning. But fret not, you shall have the explanation for which you are clearly yearning. To begin, as I am sure you already know, I hail from Vanadil, the one and only Shantoto. And it was you two who bested this magic doll, a rather amusing and unexpected sight to see myself fall. I thought it peculiar that an echo would pit a decoy against us. Echo, an interesting name for the creature we spelled, much like you, born from memories of our home as well. Are you like not an Echo? Are you just like dead ass Shantoto? A truth anyone with eyes could plainly see, well made like my dolls, but no true article like me. So it really is you, Docs! Or rather, a doll created by the real you, who now speaks through you. This is all a little confusing. Docs! Ahem. Even here, I'm glad to see you're still the same as ever, my dear. My crossroads research was proceeding apace when I sent a disturbance in an interplanar space. I was being watched, the nerve, the gall! To end his curiosity, I sent this magic doll. To find both Juno and Windurst here was quite a surprise. Not one but two faithful replicas. I couldn't believe my eyes. There was also a half-made Bastock. Shoddy work at best. The echo of a certain engineer could have built it with zest. His absence means there's no guilt in laying the city to rest. And soon after we found you beset upon by more of those strange creatures. Not that they would prove more than a mere trifle for you, of course. In that first instance we met, I knew right away you posed me no threat. And yet... the thrill of a good fight filled me with such delight! I could hardly resist trying to set you both alight! As you might have guessed, Shantoto was wont to get a little carried away when the mood strikes her. In any case, you'll be happy to know that Surreal, the fiend responsible for preying on the memories of Vanadil, has been apprehended. You needn't worry about any more prying eyes in the midst of your work. If the trouble has passed, then my work here is through. This doll will return home, but what of you two? Both your loving cause appears compromised. So it's hard to say how much longer you'll survive. Yeah, he did kind of take a beating there. Both our cause. Twould seem our battle with Shinryu took a heavy toll. If you wish to come along, you need only ask. Ensuring your safe passage is a simple enough task. The offer's appreciated, but I think I'd rather stay. There's still a lot of adventuring I'll have to do with GG. I would stay as well. I'll not deny it is a choice made with some reluctance, but if my time is short, I would spend it here, on an adventure with my friends. I'd rather you show me around Vanadil. An adventure in Vanadil? Are you serious? I sure am. That's a wonderful thought. But how in the world do you plan to make it over there? I suppose I shouldn't put it past you to find a way. Then it's settled. We'll save our adventuring for Vanadil. With any luck, we'll have found a solution to our electro predicament by the time you arrive. But before we go, could we maybe see just a little more of Tuliolal? It's only right we say our goodbyes. I still plenty left to pester you about besides. Did I hear that right? You're looking to take a trip around Tuliolal. In that case, there's at least one place I'd like you to take you along. There's at least one place I'd like to take you along the way.
Noting the contrast of Vanadil has been a real treat. I'm coming along too, and that's that, my sweet. Just as well. Something tells me I would regret leaving you to your own devices. I suppose a Dodgeball landing is a good place as any to start. When you're ready, we'll meet you there.
I wonder if we're actually gonna, like, go to Vanadil here, or if that's a cheeky, hey, you should play FF11. And my answer to that is, no. Not in... Here's something, I've actually attempted to in the past, just out of curiosity, and oh my god, trying to do anything, to, like, make an account, install the game, anything, is a fucking nightmare. I will give FF11 an honest chance again, if they can make getting the game easy. Because, oh my god, was that shit ass.
I hope you haven't been waiting too long. Before I tend to my own business, I'm sure there are a few places in particular you'd like to visit before returning home. While you see Darksal and Prish, I will show Shantoto about the city. Once everyone has finished, we can reunite Shibal of Tai. If I didn't know better, I'd say Bakul Jar Jar has grown a touch more hospitable since we first met. Shall we start by paying a visit to the Lancer God? They have been a pretty big help, haven't they? Alright, let's head to Brightbloom Post. Being our last time and all, I'll take in the sights a little along the way, if it's all the same to you.
Alright, let's go. Gonna be a long walk for Tuliolol.
During our time in Kazuma Uka, the nobles told me of the Potsworn, and their practices to foster an environment for crafting the greatest gold and metalwork in Tyrol. Such disparate peoples working together in such a fashion, something you would never see in our world. It's perhaps what I'll miss the most when we return home. The Peli over in Urkapacha sure have an interesting way of talking about money, don't they? Makes me want to go and visit just to hear them haggle. They all seem such shrewd sales folk too, always finding just what I was looking for before I even asked. Bleeding mind readers, I tell you.
Next one is all the way over there. I'm gonna go here, and then go there. Hey, where's MSQ start? Okay, it starts in Solution 9, that makes sense. I hate these boxes so much. Just let me jump over them, please. Thank you. I feel I owe a great deal to the merchants of this market, and the supply they furnish me with for our adventures. One can never be too prepared, though Prish would perhaps disagree. A look equal parts impressed and concerned on her face as she regards my bag full to bursting of potions. Old habits die hard, I suppose.
Seeing the fresh produce of the soul over there puts me in mind of all the amazing food we've had here in Tyrol. Alpaca steaks, Chibrook Pabil, the mate tea cookies! Oh, but I wouldn't give for more cookies. And the Alexandrians are no slouches with their cooking either. I wasn't expecting cultivated meats. Ah, so many tasty foods I haven't had the time to eat. So many desserts. No Prish on the mate cookies, eating the fucking raid food. Do I have any on me? I don't, damn. It probably would have been faster to go to the Aetheryte, but oh well, we're already walking here. I don't have these in my boss still. I'll take those off. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Before I forget, I want to ask you about those talking catfish. Are they also considered one of the tribes of the people here? Whenever I see them, I think we should protect them and their adorable little faces. Were they not so violent, I would be sorely tempted to take one home with us. The other day, I was talking to someone in the outskirts who was sworn about going home to Tuliolao. There being 30-year time gap and everything, I know what it's like to lose time, which is why I told them they should make the trip while they still can. Even if there's people they lost in that 30 years, there can still be people here waiting for them. I wonder if they're already here. Ah, welcome back. On behalf of the Landsguard, you'll have our sincerest thanks. As I'm sure you already know, Cyriljar is being held in one of our cells, and awaits sentencing by the Wing of Reflection. There was a time when his crimes against Tyrol and the throne would have undoubtedly resulted in his death. That said, I believe redemption is not impossible, but Cool Jar Jar has proven that. Though there's also the matter of the lives lost at Cyriljar's hands. But these are matters you didn't concern yourselves with any longer. I take you'll soon be setting off somewhere. We are, as it happens, home. Well, not only right to come and say goodbye, but you also pass along our thanks to Quizina. Yes, of course. I've no doubt he'll be sad to see you go, as will the rest of the Landsguard. May you both have a safe journey. If we have no other stops to make, then let us make for Shibalev Tai. I still can't believe his name is pronounced Arshal and not Alksal. Well, here we are. Though I see no sign of Bakul Jar Jar. Perhaps the Tavern Keep has seen them. Come with colorful company today, I see. Will it be just the three of you? We're expecting two more, actually. Sorry to keep you waiting. Addressing all the questions was more time-consuming than I anticipated. And address them he did, without a moment's hesitation. The Milmultrahop has sort of exceeded my, admittedly low, expectations. Dude, but Cool Jar Jar is so done with her. Before you all leave, I want to treat you to one last round of tacos. Let's find a place to sit.
Ooh, Taco Tuesday on patch day.
What are you going to eat? I swear the tacos here in Tuliola will change your life. While the offer is appreciated, this stall only needs magic to be duly satiated.
Fucking chowing that thing down.
Wow, these tacos are as amazing as aunties. If I might have your attention, everyone. Today, we would offer you all a special treat. A treat for the ears. Oh, it's you! A special performance by Scoria, the up-and-coming songstress hailing from Alexandria.
I am not singing this if she starts saying stuff in text chat.
My, what are the chances we would meet here again of all places? She's been practicing every day since you left, determined to realize her dreams of becoming a songstress. Imagine how surprised when Brukevu approached us, asking if she could hold a performance at his establishment.
Hell yeah.
Fresh! So what did you think? I'm finally doing it! Bridging the gap between Tulial and Alexandria through music! Absolutely incredible! I'm glad I got to hear you sing before I had to leave. Leave? Does this mean you're finally going back home? In that case, I'll just have to go and sing there someday. I'll be the best singer they've ever heard, or they've ever seen. No doubt about that. Looking forward to it. Something about him gives me deja vu. I sense a familiar power, but from who? That adventurer who's always traipsing about. But you'll have time later to figure it out. Mouth-watering tacos and an unforgettable serenade from Scoria. What more could I possibly want? Time, I guess. But there's no point in trying to delay the inevitable. Alright, we're ready to go. Let us make for Juno without delay. The connection home is strongest there, and it would help us on our way. Will you be seeing us off, or are you planning to stay?
Of course I'm gonna see you guys all. Is that even a question?
If we have no further cause for delay, I shall plot a course for home and show you the way. Concentrate on home, hold its picture in your mind. Each hour for your heart in the power of Swix worlds will answer in kind.
See ya, you two.
Oh, well done, I'm impressed. Pupils worthy of merit, and that is no jest. I confess you have potential, you're not just soul bluster. But certainly better than a certain total loser could muster. Alright then, until we meet again.
Uh-oh.
I guess we may have overdone it a little bit with Shinryu. We had a lot of fun times here, didn't we? Met so many interesting people. I'll treasure these memories of Terral for all my days, however many that may be. And I expect to see you in Vanadil someday, you hear? That big world of ours will always be waiting. Go play FF11. That's Prish from Final Fantasy XI.
And I will, when it's easier to fucking get the game.
It is strange to think I'll soon live alongside those selfsame adventurers whose memories created me. Strange still that you too may someday cross paths with them. Should that day ever come, I hope you will afford them the same kindness you gave me. And invite them on an adventure to create new memories all their own. I hate to interrupt, but I don't think it's wise to waste any more time in the little time they have left.
Oh, you big softy.
But you should come back for tacos sometime. We're comrades now, after all. And we've always been short on nose, eh, brother? Take care, you two, and safe travels. Until next time, Bakul Jar Jar, GG. It suddenly seems so quiet now. Dry your tears, brother. You still have me. What tears? After the two of us, I'm the strong one. We should be heading back to Mamuk. I'm sure Mother is curious to know what become of Al-Shal and Prish.
How do I teleport there? Or do I have to leave? Okay, so I can just teleport.
Ah, you returned, Gigi. But where are Alshal and Prish? Have they... Yes, Mother. They've returned home. A bittersweet parting, I'm sure. Those you consider friends are few and far between. I didn't say they were friends. They're comrades. Prish, Alshal, and Gigi. Nothing anyone says will change that. It would be remiss of me not to offer thanks as well before you go. I shudder to think what would have happened to not only Mamook, but all Tuliolal had you not come to our aid. Parents by our own ritual magics, no less. Never could we have imagined them to be combined with electric to serve such nefarious ends. Which is why the technique for conjuring shades will henceforth be forbidden, never to be passed down to future generations.
Yeah, probably for the best.
We might have walked a similar path if not for you and Muklamat. We made many mistakes during the Rites of Succession. Hurt many people. Despite all we've done, we were given a second chance. And so long as there are those who believe in us, we will keep trying to live up to their expectations.
Oh, I did not mean to click that far.
Bakul Jaja.
It's not too late to find yours as well, Father. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that the people need only the opportunity to change.
Perhaps you're right, son. Perhaps you're right.
If you're ever in need of help again, don't hesitate to call on me. Enemies rule the day they met Bakul Jaja.
Perhaps violence shouldn't be our first solution. Could learn a thing or two from the valor of reason, brother. Do you suppose Prish and Alshal made it home safely? I hope they can come back and see us someday. Perhaps I'll find a way to go and visit them first.
Dude, honestly, as someone who knew literally fuck all about FF11 and went into this knowing nothing about it, this was a really fun Alliance raid and a fun Alliance raid story. Like, I enjoyed this so much. Yeah, the guys in Juno have new stuff to say. I'll talk to them later. Oh, cutscene. Oh, the Final Fantasy theme.
Something wrong? It's nothing. Just thinking in all we've been through. It was some adventure. At the beginning of our journey, I had nothing. No name, no memory of who I was. Only a vague sense of duty to guide me. Yeah, first screenshot wasn't in Canada, I didn't have those weapons yet. Each battle we fought our way forward. Eventually I would remember. I remembered what it was I was fighting to protect. Something more valuable than any treasure. You fight to protect it as well, which is why I know we will meet again. Until that day, let's be off. Adventure calls. Oh, that's cool art. We'll leave the light on. That was a really good Alliance raid. Does that give a title? It doesn't. Okay. Let me use all these. Let's see what this framers kit does. And we also put my coin over here. I need to like spend these movement scores. I've just been hoarding them since like the start of the expansion. I should probably like actually use them. Okay, Echoes of Von and Deal Framers Kit. Adventurer Plate. Plate design, preset. Oh, there's a lot. You got Echoes of Juno 1, 2. Okay, so it's like all the bosses. We got Sandoria. I'm gonna like move this over here so we can see more of it. Got Ultima and Omega, Palmlanau, and Aldenarch. Shout out, Go, voiced by Adam Howden. The next of Windass, we got Shantoso. We got Alexander. I forget this guy's Promathia, that's right. And Shinryu Paradox. And then let's look at the portrait options as well. Alright, so we got this one. This one. I guess that's Prish.
That's the dragon. Well, that's a cool one. And these are, I forget the names of most of the bosses, I'll be so honest. Ooh, that could be, the cards could be good for an Astro portrait. The Exalt the Shantoto, that's cool. That's for Alexander. Promathia magic. And Shinryu magic. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then it's time to do MSQ. Then, let me also just quickly look at the patch notes again real quick, just make sure there's nothing else I'm missing. Don't do that, we just did that. Hey, they said they added a new merchant in Ralga's Reach. Hold on, let me see if I can find what that is in the patch notes. After completing the side quest, None Forgotten, None Forsaken. Is that the one I just did? No. Okay, I'll have a look at what that... Let me see this. What side quest is this? I'm curious what this merchant in Ralga's Reach is. I think this is... I want to say custom deliveries for Minago? I want to quickly see what this is about, actually. I'm pretty sure I've done this side quest. What's that, what? 12.8, 11.1... I don't know, I need to also look at new weapons. 12.8, 11.1. Right there, you. While we're here, I also want to have a look at you, I believe. No. You? Yes. Sigmascape. They added new weapons for jobs off the Stormblood, so which means these are going to be the ones that Dancing Mad Ultimate is based on. We got the Diamond Bayonet. That doesn't look too bad, actually. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of the diamond weapons, but that doesn't look too bad. We got the Diamond War Scythe. Looks alright. I feel like a lot of these are going to be carried by the glow for the ultimate weapon. That looks alright. And it's dual dyeable as well. Are the rest dual dyeable? No, they aren't. Lol. Then we got Viper. Those look alright. I'll have to hope the glow makes them a bit better. It's going to be hard to top the Fru ones for me, honestly. Then we got Dancer. And then Pictomancer. And Sage. They look alright for weapons. Again, the diamond set isn't my favorite set of weapons. There are a few I like the White Mage Staff. I do like this. I'll be excited for that to be turned into an ultimate weapon. Otherwise, it's fine. Alright, now what is this independent merchant they added? I mean, I'm just curious. Who are you? What do you do? You? Yes, you. I think. Right? At 12:08. 11. Nope. I'm gonna go down this way. You? Is it you? Okay, yeah, it is for custom deliveries. Why did... Okay. I mean, that's nice. Before, you would have to, like, go all the way over there to get the stuff for it, and you have to do, like, a separate craft, because I think this was the first custom deliveries. Don't quote me on that. I wasn't around during Stormblood. Anyway, let us head to Solution 9. And get in position, and I'm gonna go take a quick break, and then it will be MSQ time. So from what I'm told, this patch has nearly as much music added as base 7.0. So that's gonna be fun. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a bit. Let me hit the /scheme. Surely I have scheme on this bar, right? Yeah, here we go. I'll be back in a bit. So I've just gotten back and I've been eating a sandwich for like the last minute. And I've noticed something on screen that's going to annoy me. And it's now going to annoy you because I'm not going to go pick it up. Right here. There's a sightseeing log I haven't gotten yet. Anyway, I will continue to not get that sightseeing log until the end of expansion. Just like I've been holding on to this Pictomancer quest the entire fucking expansion. Ryle has a wistful glint in her eyes. I trust you'll be able to get plenty of rest. Good, I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps, and best reflective upon our recent journey. I must admit, my thoughts often drift to the mid-continent and our stay in Trenor. It was heartwarming to see the Manala prosper despite the odds, and my own flesh and blood strive in that levin-racked landscape. Sphene was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria provided much needed support for the neighbor. I too shall do everything I can to aid my home my home away from home, my wonderful, welcoming family included. For the time being, though, I'd say we've accomplished all within our power. I suppose that just leaves the matter of Preservation's research. It is yet unclear how Calyx learned the techniques to use to summon his Dark Primal. And there is likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Trail's efforts bear more fruit. Can you hear me? Dale and I have been reviewing the decrypted files and have uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? We'll be with you right away! Excellent. Shell seems rather eager to speak with you all. Won't find us in the computer lab when you're ready. Uncanny timing indeed! Let us make for the containment complex. Damn, not going to the... Holy shit. Jill time. I know that guy. Or that person. That girl. Regardless, I know that guy. Oh, actually, you know, no, we can do it later. I'll do it later, not right now since I'm already right here at the fucking thing. Yep. Take me down, please. Oh, this was a cool little puzzle area. I hope they do more stuff like this in the future. Ah yes, there's our egg holder. The gang's all here.
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report.
God, Shale.
The decryption is
So
finally
pretty.
complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
Fucking finally!
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required. A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree.
Does that have something to do with my orange rock I keep on me at all times?
Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
I see.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity. Which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use. Thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source.
Also, Groha sounds like himself again.
After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
Nice. Take the egg out of the egg holder.
We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Yeah, take it out. What's the worst that could happen? I really just been holding on to this thing the whole time, huh?
Give me a moment.
I kind of forgot I was, honestly. I thought Y'shtola still had it. Ooh. Y'shtola, what do you see? Y'shtola, what do you see?
My word.
Y'shtola.
Y'shtola?
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Now that you mention it, The ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
So it's a relic from the Unsundered world. I think we knew that already.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
Yeah, there was this one time when I used the Azem crystal and the Azem logo appeared on the key. Yeah, we probably should have brought this one up a whole lot earlier. Yeah, it reminds me of Azem's crystal.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azem?
I know it does.
A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
My apologies. Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking. That was Ojika with a message for us.
Oh.
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the
Tataru!
Valdesian Annex.
I haven't seen her in
Disappointed we were not
ages.
present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
I would drop everything for Tataru.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Don't worry, I'll be back eventually.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Are we gonna be taking the key with us, or are we just leaving it here?
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
Oh, okay.
You are most welcome.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further.
Yes,
With the
please.
utmost care, I'm
Yusola,
sure.
you will figure this shit out way faster than I can. I'll take the Azim Crystal while you're at
Well
it, too.
then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
Trail to the heavens. Back to Sharlayan. Alright, we haven't been to Sharlayan in ages. I say ages, it's been like, what, 2 years? Hello, Ojika. Welcome back! And what a pleasure to see you too, Gigi. Thank you for contacting us, Ojika. Came as soon as we could. Of course, I felt it prudent given how troubled Tataru was. Your concern is much appreciated. As it happens, we reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Trail and Yashola have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make this trip. That's a relief to hear. Now, let me fetch Tataru for you. Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you're still a little fatigued from your journey. Now, I could teleport. I don't know about these two, though. God, it's been so long since we've been in here last. God, it feels like we're back in Endwalker all over again. And that low-resolution map.
Planning your next journey?
Oh no, just reminiscing. Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
Welcome back.
Oh, there she is! It's wonderful to see you again, Tataru.
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention.
The rumors?
Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star.
Oh.
I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures. For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void.
Like Garlemald.
Fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
Sure is.
It is.
That's going to be playing next expansion as
Alphino
well.
and Alize were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
A short while earlier, in Tertium. Oh, Euless, my goat.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tural. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn servant, Galul Jajar. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolal.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds, together.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for sharing your tale. Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tural taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
No rest for the righteous.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolol.
Thank you. But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
These two never rest.
Sir! Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
Uh-oh.
Clutium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another fissure? Oh, no, no, no! Ah!
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose! Come on!
Oh my goats. I hope we get Yules in the dungeon, by the way. If Yules is an option for the Trust dungeons, I'm taking him with us.
To defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Alright, to Garlemald. Happy upbeat music, yay! I've been told Alpha and Alistair have withdrawn to Tertium to request aid on the front lines. They seem intent on rejoining the battle once the reinforcements are ready, but I shall tell them to wait until you arrive. Goodbye Tataru, it was nice meeting you again. And just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency. Fortunately, there is yet time for us to make a difference. Let us make case of Tertium. Or Tertium, however you say it. Goodbye, Tataru. I hope we see you again soon. Actually, we're at, let me put my winter glamour on. Yeah. Urianger? Well met, my friend. Now let us hearken unto Alphino's words. It's been far too long, Gigi.
Ah, GG, you've made it in time.
Ah yes, machinations.
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are 2 focal points of their assault. The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus
The
and
Clutium,
Garlean
that's
community
how
are
we say
attempting
that.
to mount a
Okay.
counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of void scent. They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Kryl. Thank you. The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Sounds like a plan. The Clutium, as it's apparently called, not the Clidium. Alright, let me put back on... Where is it? There it is, put this back on. You have to win to Glam on for one scene, and it's back to this. Let's see, who do you want to take in with us? Yeah, we're gonna take Thancred. As cool as Alpha was, we haven't seen Urianger in a while.
Not yet sealed.
And we can take Alizé as well. Yeah, why not? Graha's been with us for a while now. The Clutium. No one is calling this dungeon the Clutium in the future, by the way. God, I love the Garlemald, like, leitmotif and themes so much. It sure has been a minute, Urianger. Alright, let me grab these guys as well. Thancred, you're big pulling, I don't care.
I shall protect thee.
Oh, that hit me? Okay.
Together we shall overcome this.
Let's go, I get the spear. I was thinking that one to Alizé, but oh well. I'm getting hit by this.
My turn.
Oh, the nerf's my turn.
We shall overcome this.
Alright, let's keep going. The hunger for Aether is insatiable. Oh my gosh, it's taking a minute to get to the next guys.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Euless! My goat. Hey. Thancred, hurry up, please. Alright, re-up my buffs, get the balance, and we go. Andre means to give the spirit to the ranged. Not to the melee.
Appreciate the help. We'll handle things from here. Take care of the fissure.
Will do. The big guy. Alright. And we go. Alright, Ugly Me is just a raid wide. Petrifying Beam. Okay, actually he just walks away, and we just don't go that way. Yeah, that's pretty easy to figure out. I'm potting. Motion scanner. I'm standing still, I'm standing still. Is it stillness or do I move? It's stillness, it's stillness. Ooh, let me at him. Okay. Stack. And spread? No. That above indicator is so much bigger than the like actual AoE. Okay, I'm gonna stand over here so I can move earlier. Another raid wide. Which way are we going? This way. I probably should have regarded my haste. Oh well. It's fine. Was indeed a strange encounter. Ray Magitech. This shit dieable? No. Ooh, that's a cool looking hat. That might be new Black Mage glamour if the costing one is that but black. I just realized I probably missed a chest in the first area. Oh well. Grab that.
Together we shall overcome this. Together we shall overcome this.
Yeah, we heard you the first time we were on, Jay. Alizé, rip it. I know you want to. Yeah, the LB Alizé. No? Okay.
Might.
Oh, it does the wrong weave. Yeah, let's kill this guy first. Or just kill them at the same time. That works too. More guys. Leave none standing, says Alizé. Tossing necklace.
Together we shall overcome this.
Really likes that line. Alright, hit you. And then we get to do this. Get the blood bath going. Alright, just this guy left. Second boss time. Ooh. Whoa. Short? This guy looks awesome. Alright, Alien Death Wall. I'm gonna stand not in front of it. Dude, this is crazy. Basic vomit. Is it just Konewi? Sure is. Ooh, towers time. I'm sure these guys can handle taking the sacks while I get uptime. Okay, maybe they need a bit of help. Okay, very glad I took that last one. 400, else they would have died. I feel like this guy was about to move. Yep. Oh, we keep going. I anti this. I sure can. Alright, this time I'll stay with the party. Should be dying soon. Dude, that guy was awesome. Some boots. Some nice boots. Look at the necklace. What does this necklace look like? That looks neat. Alright, while they do that initially, I'm gonna run ahead and get the next set of mobs. Okay, I've got the next set of mobs. Thank Red. Thank Red. My turn. I miss when he used to scream that shit, man. I can't believe they nerfed my turn. It's been years and I'm still sad about it. I should probably spend this. Oh, thank you for the balance, right as they died Orion J. Helpful as ever. Give me this. Piety. Man. That's a lot of fissures. Alright, you guys have fun of those. I'm gonna run ahead and get the next set of enemies. Alright, thank Red. Thank Red. I have more stuff for you, thank Red. Ah, fucking I can't hit anything because it's too far apart. Cool. Well, you have more health, really. Alright, boss time. Whoa. Malthus. Masterful Manipulator. Alright, let's do it.
Welcome to my domain, mortals.
Bro's voiced. That's crazy. Thank you, Orianjay. Very cool. Void Dark. Hey, just like get behind.
Take form and serve.
Scrap metal.
Carry out my will.
Okay, he's puppeteering that thing to do a cone. And I'm going to get the smaller ones off the AoEs. Yes. I sure miss gets rid of all the guys. Yes. Let's heals a bit of this under the balance.
Time to pull the string.
Uh-oh. I did not see what the safe spot was there. I think it was to the east and west. Oh. Okay, motion. I really like the motion and stillness this patch. It was in the Alliance raids and the dungeon twice. Actually, no, it'll be in the trial too. Oh, they're moving around. That's fine, I found the safe spot. Right here. This is a cool fight. I like this dungeon a lot. I definitely look forward to doing this one over the other one. This week.
Time to pull the string.
And dead. Bum 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 bum. Yoink. Healing code. What's it look like? That's alright. I do wish it was dyeable, though. Alright, let's get out of it. Aether's returning to the Void Gate. Or the fissure, rather.
I think that's all of them.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
It's over. I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people, for my home.
Think nothing of it. It's what we do.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
Wait! If you do that, I will be trapped here.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate?
By all means, go for it. But I'm gonna step in as soon as things go bad.
You want to go back? To the Void? Your kind have entered this realm before. Some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place. But I cannot yet bear to part with the Void. If only the winds would blow there as they do here.
Listen, we're working on it eventually.
I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the Void and devote yourself to its restoration. I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the void, I'm sure of it.
Oh, that's my goat, Zero. I can't wait to see her later this patch.
His soul is imbued with the will of all those I've consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
Good guy, Ulysses.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Oh, Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Dude, like, when we first met Ulysses, he would never have done that.
Fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Dude, Ulysses is such a cool fucking character, man. I love this guy.
Then, shall we head back?
Reports have begun trickling in. By all accounts, it looks like our contingent was successful in containing the threat on their front. The Void tend to attack in such numbers is just as we were finding our feet. I don't imagine the consequences had you not provided such timely aid. On behalf of my comrades, thank you. Thank you all.
Oh, fucking sure, I'll take a quick materia, I guess. What's on your mind, Thancred?
The Ilzabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control, for the time being. Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald.
The moon.
Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open.
Yeah, the moon might be in a
gate
bit
which
of
was
danger.
Instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Oh gods. The moon.
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift. And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry. Let us make for Bestway's burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded.
Yeah. Estinian too, wherever the fuck he is.
I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
A number of my fellow Garleans now call Mare Lamentorum home. Alphino, Alize.
Oh, okay.
Please
Cool.
see they come to no harm.
We'll be back before you know it.
You have Garleans on the moon. Cool.
A quick word, if you will.
Yeah, what is it?
I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her?
The boots? The
Emergency
lunchbox.
rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void. She likes dumplings.
God, you... I fucking love this guy, man. He's so cool. I hope we get to see more of him in the future. Oh boy.
We're doomed! Doomed, I say!
Oh boy.
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all! Yes, void scent, and lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the void gate seems to have partially opened. Living Ray dashed off to activate the brands and halt the fiend's invasion. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
Uh-oh.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
I'll save you. Oh, there's more. Okay. I'll still save you. Any more? Nope.
My valiant savior! I was so frightened, I dared not move an ilm. Oh, you're looking for Living Way? I think I saw her headed southwest towards the Drowning Brand. She had several slaughter bots in tow, but I worry there won't be enough for all the void scent. You better hurry.
Ooh, yeah. That sure do be a hole. The Living Way. I'll save you. more? Nope.
I'm saved! I dread to think what would have befallen me if you hadn't intervened. Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue.
Uh-huh.
Atheris is likewise plagued with void scent.
Yeah, apparently. All over the place.
If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves. Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberate to ever live. I can practically taste the praise.
Unfortunately, you didn't.
Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. Unless, of course, the void gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through. I don't foresee any major problems.
Surely nothing bad would happen. Something bad is happening. Something bad happened.
Oh, nope. We're doomed.
There you are.
I forget, is the Watcher still— oh, hi, Shola. Is the Watcher still around?
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard. And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Thank you.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
'Tis Gorbez's domain beyond the Void Gate. I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
I have a feeling we'll be seeing them very soon. Oh?
By the 12.
Oh, because is it because we thought of Zero? It's gonna take us there? Take us to her? Behold, the gift of Ethos. Who the fuck is Ethos? Yours is a journey without end, conceived and guided by principle. Whoa. Hold fast to what you must, and meet your fate. That's the trailer line for Evercold. This person, okay, that's interesting. Dude, damn it, when you made this rock, what the fuck were you doing? What'd you put in this rock, my guy? Whoa.
They're headed your way.
Golbez!
Let them come.
Zero! I don't know what's going on, but we gotta go help him. A bit more just to that, GG. Thank you. There we go. Start running. We're on the void. We're in the void, rather. Oh, my goat! Oh, she's so cool. Golbez too.
What are you doing here?
Fantastic question. Yet no time to explain.
Trust you to state the obvious. May as well make yourself useful. The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
Ooh. That's our trial, Enuo.
Enuo, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean. They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of Enuo.
Bet. Slash me.
Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
Oh. Bring the scythe back out, please. Let's fucking go! Hell yeah! And the fucking hat tip.
Void scent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield. Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
Oh hell! I'm so glad she keeps a scythe, and that she can swap between the two. Alright, Enuo, get your ass down here.
Who dares face me? A mere mortal.
Dude, I am much more than a mere mortal.
In search of power, renown. I fight to end this world without end. All who stand before me shall fall.
Dude, fucking domain expansion? The unmaking. Whoa. This place looks cool. Let me have a look around. Dude, this is just fucking dead-ass domain expansion. Sovereign of Naught. Annuo. Ooh, this music. One of this guy's from FF5. I'm gonna assume this is FF5 boss theme.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
I'm botting. Meteor Rain. Ooh, that hits hard. That was with breath. Naught grows. What that means. I see.
The Void's power is mine to wield.
Naught wakes. Okay, that moves it around.
Perish.
That's absolutely gonna have more things it can do in Extreme.
Be still.
What the? Whoa. Oh, that's fast. Tank Buster flares. Ooh, those also hurt.
Accept your downfall.
I have a thing. What this do? Okay, I'm running. Alright, it's on you now. That's a cool mechanic. That sucks for melees, though. Alright, 2-minute window.
Does the yawning rift not tempt you?
Vacuum. Okay, that's simple enough. I can see that having a spread in Extreme.
The void consumes. Naught will endure.
Man.
Neither past nor future.
What the fuck? Okay. I'm running. Let me out of here. Dude, this is cool as fuck. Wait, this is actually so fucking cool.
I breathe the darkness. Let the light guide you.
Oh, that's cool. This is so fucking cool, actually. Holy shit. Is this just... It makes us invincible, I see, okay. That's cool as fuck. Oh, they're here!
Are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Light, protect us.
I will not yield my domain!
Hell yeah.
Such is the power of the void.
Dude, this is so fucking cool. Oh, okay, that's new.
The void shall never cease to be. My power is absolute.
Ooh, that hurt. The vacuums grow in number. Oh, they sure do. What does that mean? I'm gonna go over here.
The void's power is mine to wield.
I see how this works, okay.
Thus did all boundaries cease to be.
That hurts a little. I mean, I have a bone, but still.
Behold the truth of this world. Accept your downfall.
That on me again? No, it's on the paladin who needs to start moving away. That's a cool mechanic. I can't wait to see how that works in Savage. You know, Savage in Extreme. Okay, that's gonna be anywhere, and okay, I see how this works. They point to the one that's going to explode. And anywhere itself is also a target for that.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
Alright, one last 2 minute, probably.
Perish.
Dude, I could do that from this far away, that's crazy.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
Ow.
Thus did all boundaries cease to be.
Dude, that was a cool fucking fight.
They must be sealed away.
Do it, Zero. Haven't seen that in a minute. Let's give it to the Reaper. You know, his reign is out of hand, hell yeah. It's over. Dude, that was so fucking cool. Dude, that ads phase was awesome. I've not seen anything like that in 14 before, ever. You open in the fucking end of Skyward Sword.
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone. I presume you journeyed here to prevent more Voidsent from passing through the gate.
Kinda.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
Last, Voidsent have been emerging from fissures across the source.
Cause for alarm indeed. Tell us more. So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since the Romus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened.
Oh, I'd love to hear it.
Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
Oh.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'Tis a possibility.
What of Radzit Han and Garlemald?
Don't know about Radzit Han, but Garlemald is safe for now.
Eulus took mercy upon the interloper.
He sure did.
Whether Voidsent or Garlean, we all share the same longing for home. Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Eulus as much.
Right, he also gave me a lunchbox to give you.
Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state.
Well, you see, I have his orange rock.
And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
Interesting.
does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
We know in Evercold we can take our friends with us. We brought Alphino and Estinian with us to the 4th in the trailer. We just need to figure out how to do that, I guess. That seems obvious trying to give Zero the pass. Yeah. Here you go, Zero. I have this lunchbox that Yule's made for you. Anyway, there's more than enough to share with Golbez. Now that he goes the aether of others, I'm sure he'll appreciate the sustenance. I sometimes wonder what the void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more. Whether it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption, a heartening thought if nothing else. Dude, Golbez is stanced the fuck up. Look at that dude. That key of yours intrigues me. Had my former self known of its existence, I might have sought different means to reach the source. Until our battle earlier, I hadn't called upon darkness in some time. In truth, I find light a much better fit these days. Ever since you left, you've been roaming the void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Although we returned to the Red Moon after sensing Enowo's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you spoke of does intend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? With Enowo defeated, the source should be in no imminent danger. Bet. Good. We'll wait for you by the crater. Yeah, we probably should, we can presumably go right back through that. We should probably tell Y'shtola that, we're fine, and we didn't just fucking disappear. I presume you remember we traveling by Nisrock. Once we reach the surface, the creature will convey us to my domain. There is a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I used it to travel to the surface in days-long past, though I seldom had need once my generals were in place. Igeyorm herself crafted the device that it may lay low the servants of light. Ironic that we now use it seeking to restore the light to the void. Ah, forgive my idle reminiscences. It's time we made our descent. But it's been a minute. Though it was not always so, many who live here now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual ether from Barbarich's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as the need arises. Right, we had best prepare for our potential guest. Join me in my abode when you're ready. There are many in this domain who still fear me. I shall remain here to avoid needless provocation. Okay. That must be Golbez. I would gladly consume his ether.
I set aside his chance of not being gobbled up first. Hello? Ever since she brought you to this domain, our numbers have swelled. We grow tired of conflict. I swear there was another guy here. Where'd they go? Oh, no, they just moved. Okay. I waited an eternity for Zeromus to save this world, but my faith— oh, so this is a statue of Zeromus. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But my faith was misplaced. In the end, it was Zero who brought us hope. She's the reason I keep coming back here, day after day. I'm not going to talk to all of them. I'll do it in my own time. I go through on Chiron. Nope, this way. I imagine you remember these? The transmitters were used to receive light from the first. If memory serves, they work by channeling excess aether left in the wake of the flood into the Crystal Tower. Using the tower's cross-swift travel capabilities, light is then conveyed onto the 13th and into these devices. I have a mind to use them now, but they'll need to be set up in an elevated location. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated. Yoink. All the way up there. Orion Manservant. No longer will I partake of the ether of other beings, not even if I shrivel and starve. Good for you. Alright, let's set it down. With the
Upon
fucking...
activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
And probably those who want you gone as well. But, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Probably, like, shoot that upwards, probably. Hello again.
I did not expect to see you here.
I'm here as well. Sorry for kicking your ass earlier.
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible.
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try, and try again?
Dude, I hope we can see the Void restored one day.
You comrades spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
And you shall have mine.
Hell yeah.
It would seem Mulus's intervention has helped forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing word to me. I guess you'll head home sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
Let us return to the Red Moon. I'm sure you won't begrudge me a proper farewell.
Would you deliver a message to Eulus for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
Nice. You and I can hold on to it then, maybe.
How much
Smile.
simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us. Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
So we'll figure out how to make this portal of mine work for others too eventually. So, like, they're, like, panicking, right? Because I just, like, disappeared.
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears he's not in Mare Lamentorum.
Wait. Is that?
Hi, I'm back.
God, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
Hey, are you sure? You might want to hear this.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void-sent incursion abruptly ended. We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either. Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
Possibly.
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
Hello. Your Dawntrail is ready to fucking throw hands.
And who might you be? Not a Void-sent, I'd wager.
Greetings.
Dude, and the question mark's like, I don't know who this is already. Oh, you're just gonna outright tell us.
I am Helmarut of the Asians. We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms?
Oh.
I wish only to talk.
Alright, what do you have to say?
Thank you for affording me a chance.
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yes, that is correct.
Oh, we just brought him here with us.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Yes, very much so.
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
Dude, fucking...
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you.
The image of these two together is so fucking funny.
You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
If you wish to speak, Helmarut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients.
Mm-hmm.
As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia. And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more.
I see.
Yes, it seeks to rejoin with all of its shards. Unlike the one we Asians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment. All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth.
Uh-oh.
Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
Supposing for a moment we believe you. How can you possibly know all this?
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial.
Oh?
A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiac.
Cool flowers.
The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost, yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased.
Okay. Now, how do we stop that from happening?
I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators.
Ain't no way
from
after we
Reflections.
spent 10 years stopping this from happening.
Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their
We're gonna be the ones doing the rejoining now.
The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
Even if everything you claim is true, what you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable!
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one.
You gotta do something then. Just what that something is, we don't know.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
Huh? Fucking excuse me?
Like
Huh?
the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Dude, fucking Xenos jump scare. Holy shit.
Wait!
I was like, I was about to say, there is no fucking way. Dude, like, I do not want to see that fucker again in MSQ. Actual jump scare. Holy shit. Sup, living way. Well, it seems to be going to shit. Thanks to you, all the voids have been eradicated and the gate lies sealed once more. There's been nary a peep from the crater. Though I can't help but notice none of you seem to share my enthusiasm. Is something wrong? Yeah, shit's fucked. The star seeks to become whole? But that's preposterous. As far as I'm aware, Highland made no mention of a natural rejoining. I ought to consult the records to be certain. But not before thanking you for dispatching the void sent so handily. You well and truly saved the day. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba. Trail to the heavens. The implications of the solstice and the winter's schemes, as well as our approach to moving forward, will take time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. And by we, I mean all our fellow Scions. For a change of pace, why don't we convene at the Rising Stones? I'm sure Tataru and the others would be happy to meet us there. Fine idea, in many ways. Our return is long overdue. No doubt we could all use some respite off the Garlemald, but I trust there are no objections. 'Tis settled. To the Rising Stones. So the world is trying to naturally rejoin. Fuck. So we need to figure out a way to either get something like Hydaelyn and Zodiark back into place, or find a way to safely rejoin the shards. But I have a feeling our new rock and key, Ethos, will be key into figuring that out. God, it feels so good to be back here. There was much more to take care of in Garlemald, even after tending to the wounded, but I shall be sure to share a full report with Ojika. Feels like a lifetime ago since I first set foot in these halls. Though given we've all experienced a lifetime's worth of triumphs and tribulations in the interim, perhaps that is only natural. It's a pity my stay in Toral came to such an abrupt end. I'd like to make the arrangements to remain in touch with Shale. Since leaving Fort Toral, we've been almost constantly on the move. Feels good to put my feet up in a familiar stamping grounds. In spite of time's vicissitudes, some things endure. The sanctuary is surely among them. At times like this, the company of friends is all the more precious. Nary a thing has changed as we last gathered here. No doubt Tataru was chiefly responsible for the prevailing state of tidiness. Speaking of whom, a great many of our comrades are en route. Let us wait for them a while longer.
Long it hath been since last we gathered here.
True. I want to say the last time we were all here was the end of Endwalker.
Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only. Thereafter, we did largely operate independent of one another. All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed
It's been
company.
like 4 or
once
5
more.
years since then. That's crazy.
Apologies for our delay.
Hey, Hori Boulder! And Tataru! And the rest of the guys whose names I don't really remember.
We're reporting for duty, as bid.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with, but we're working on it.
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag.
You're bold of you to assume he still even
Knowing
has his
him,
link
he'll turn
pearl.
up when we least expect it.
Now, as much as I'd like to savour our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments. Will you apprise us of the details?
Yup, give us a sec. Well, it's nice to see everyone back together. The gang really is all here. Mostly, anyway.
The Winterers and the Solstice.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Void Scent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the Solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
Yeah, that is the question.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation, then what can we possibly do?
Probably something to do with the 2 orange rocks I now own.
I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
I mean, she had to have been, right?
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
I can only get Oscar now, but unfortunately, she's dead. I think she knew and chose to trust in us.
So she believed that we could overcome this trial as well. Or rather, that the choice was ours to make.
Maybe when
Whichever it may
she...
be, it is we who must find the
Maybe
answer.
when she imbued the Asm Crystal with the magic to summon our
We who
friends,
live in the here and now.
like, back during Ultima Thule, maybe that was what gave it the juice to now interact with the key, the Ethos.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Ere I forget, here on, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession. After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
You sure? I am gonna need your help with it, though. I cannot figure out this shit alone, man. God, it has been years. What's up, Ori? Colton and I have remained in Corvus and monitored the situation among the Guardians and the Corvosi. Though it was seldom smooth sailing in time of region settled, and we were able to... In the time the region settled, and we were able to return. I understand the Gali community has made great strides in improving relations with other people. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal for resolving the issues in Corvus. And perhaps you'd like to hear more about the Guardian's accomplishments from me and the twins. It might soak that fire. You were there? I don't remember you being there. It was by no means an easy decision, but as the Solstice is now our paramount concern, Alizé and I have opted to formally withdraw from our efforts in Garlemald. After all, anything we can do to protect our worlds will also serve to keep the Guardians safe. Yules and his comrades are already working towards a brighter future for their own accord. Honestly, I'm more worried about us. It's so difficult to see the path ahead. Hopefully we can get through this and return to Garlemald with our heads held high one day. Indeed. In the meantime, let's prepare a letter for Yules and the community. We mustn't let despair stay our hand. Thank Red. After Urianger and I went off on our own, we decided to spend some time exploring Jacques Terral. We never had a chance to visit during the Rite of Succession, you see. We journeyed east through Lozeniheta before heading up to the coast of the frigid northern reaches, where they revered a sordid beast of the sea. The excursion only served to reinforce just how diverse Terral truly is. We also met with the Wallaki, though we had not the time to study their arts at length. We were privy to several intriguing demonstrations. Would that we could have indulged our curiosity further and travelled yet to more distant lands. Better or for worse, pragmatism tempered our wanderlust. Suffice it to say, we saw plenty to see on the continent. I should very much like to return, given the chance. Judging by your guide, Clemens, your studies must have been productive. Indeed! I have more or less mastered the fundamental principles of Sharlayan astrology. At one point I considered exploring other healing huts, but decided to preserve a more focused training to better leverage my skills on the battlefields. I don't think I'll be much use on a battlefield these days. I can scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target. So slowly bereft of my brotherly ministrations as I am. I knew you still required constant supervision. You two haven't changed in the slightest. Makes me wonder how our colleagues that couldn't join us today are faring. Ainor and I were training in Gridania when Voidson attacked the Twelveswood. Thankfully, we were able to fend them off with the help of the Twin Adders. When I heard the invasion had already spread across the star, I realized the gravity of the situation and ordered a confidential report sent to the other Scions. That's why Tatori was so quickly appraised. Thanks to you, we were able to make haste for Garlemald. While circumstances and duties may keep us apart, we remain bound by common purpose. Indeed, may that purpose continue to guide us now that we sit together once again. I don't want it to be over. I have to wait until, like, what, September for the next MSQ part? Seems everyone has much and more to discuss with one another. Anyway, I think you're overdue for a proper break. Peace and quiet will help you think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in Dawn's respite.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential.
Dude, what are you doing here, Calyx? You're fucking Labubu.
You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure. Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the fourth.
Oh, so you're okay. You're just telling us where we're going. Sick.
A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
That sounds exciting. Yeah, why tell me where you're going?
I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more. Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway. What Halmarut said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so? You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost?
Oh, just like for the world to not end, really.
I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable. Be that as it may, it is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world. Fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals. No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create.
Alright, man.
In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
Fucking, I can't get over the fucking lush he inhabits, man. If shattered stars are doomed to mend, I'll turn the key to winter's end. Oh boy, lots to think about. That doesn't give us a title that does it yet. Oh, it does. Trailblazer. A whole lot to think about. I can see why they held off a lot of information during the first FanFest. And I'm now very excited for the next one. As well as the next part of MSQ. God, I'm just really excited for the future. I'm really excited to see what the future holds for Final Fantasy XIV. God, it's good to be back here. Fucking, we got the whole gang back. Well, I'm going to end stream. The fun Alliance raid. Good MSQ. Very much excited to see what's gonna happen next. Unfortunately, we gotta wait for September for that. Yeah. Incredibly excited for the future of this game. I cannot wait for what happens next.